Hello there, folks. Sorry about the slight delay to the start there. Unfortunately, something came up right after I hit the buttons that I had to take care of quick. But we should be all good now. So today we are heading back into Chrono Trigger. That was originally going to be the plan for yesterday. However, uh, somewhere along the line there was a hiccup with the internet connection that was causing me to drop frames left and right. Uh, in which case I just needed to I was testing all day, but never really got to a stable enough point to stream. Whereas today we are kind of back to that point. The only thing we gotta hope is that the game decides to play nice this time. Because Chrono Trigger on Steam, at least, is not always friendly to not crashing. But we got it up and running now. Getting ready to get all set into the game. Get all loaded. Let's switch on over. And I think... Actually, were we right at a... Yeah, we were right at a boss fight. Okay. Yeah, and my pets will... Let's give this a go. uh... Falcon Strike gets both, and then he's got heal. Jeez. She not have a way to do... Jeez. Just might as well let her die at that point. Damn. Hold on. What? Let's switch that to wait. Just to give me some time to think, since it's been a moment since we've played this. Yeah. Okay. Falcon Strike. Heal. Still did a bit too much damage. They're not... God, they're just not fast enough. Well, that does less damage. So maybe I have to just do the magic and hope. I don't remember the strategy for dealing with these guys. This should switch them. I guess this then switches them to that light one, which will hit everybody, but not as hard. Um... Yeah, I'm kind of happy with them doing that and him. Mid-ether. Yeah, that'll give him 2 more casts of Lumen. Does heal do enough? Think we may have him now. Yep. Cool. Just needed to be a little bit more patient. Phew, I suppose I'd... But one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. This would be Lavos' energy. Do it all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. Seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a couple heals on everyone. Oh, and actually, there we go. This is the Mammon Machine Altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back, New. Okay. So that's sort of telling me, yeah, that that's another step forward to the end. So come back here. Should just use the shelter to... It's not the end, but the... point to go back and save before a big fight. Your flirtations with Lavos are at an end, Your Majesty. Ayla, here. We're strong. We're a strong one. Your help. Shala? What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine. Use the old man's knife, Chrono. Stop that accursed thing. Chrono, red knife. Masa, here we go, Moon. Ready when you are, Masa. Is that the Masa Moon? Masamune? The Mammon Machine. It's too late. He comes. There's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it. Yeah. You're not meant to win this fight. How long I've waited for this. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. The power can... Just realized we weren't really reading the playthrough here. We were just kind of going through it. Yeah, no one was ready to face Lavos. The death of Kronos here. Gonna have to resurrect him. Oh, full-on anime scene. Very loud anime scene. And power to defeat him, then. We must think only of our escape for now. Palace threatens to collapse. Here, bottom sea, where go? The last of my pendants. Power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our king. Keep forgetting and not trying to read through the story. We'll eventually come back to this point with a copy of Chrono. Say goodbye to the floating city. You know, this is another game that I kind of wish Square would come back to and do a proper like remaster update to and get it working on PC again. Like do what they did with the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Heck, they could do a bundle of with it and Chrono Cross. Even though they did re-release that. But this game could definitely use a nice refresh. There's the Elder. Not even Magus? He's left if the... That's good. Yeah, there's the pendant back. Yes, seems like a perfectly fine team. Hey. Potion, mid potion, high potion. I mean, useful stuff, but I kind of want to save my money for other things. Such a land. Mm. Hmm. Pay homage to your newly. Oh God. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Good thing, Chrono. I don't know who, if everybody would have done that, but probably in there made that at least semi easy. Yeah, he literally say he's a proper bad guy, and when taking you into a prison, and actually takes all your stuff. Mhm. Can I please? Thank you, game. I don't want to go down there. Please. Ah. Uh. Tension. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, he doesn't know that it's a time machine. Hey! Well, that's at least somebody's equipment. Ugh. Damn it, this is not the room we wanted. Ugh. Can I please look down? Jeez. Ugh. Go. Oh. Hmm. God for auto combat. See if I can find a save spot. Ugh. Hey, I think that's everything now. Okay, so it's not everything. I'll take that item. Going up there doesn't matter. So, what are we missing then? Got that. We can resave. Ah. There we go. Our money. Oh, and okay, yeah, she technically did have equipment, didn't she? Alright. Okay, yeah, this was just up, a way up. I don't need. Uh-huh. Oh, it's one of the golem. Okay. Yeah, I think visually that's better for this fight. Oh. We got it to run away. And now, he's helped complete our ship for us. Mm-hmm. I love the fourth wall break there. No, 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 not that music. Play my music. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Let's. I need a big heal. Oh, look, the one iceberg toss did it. Ah. Now we have our flying epoch, or epic. Dalton's been paid his due. Chip can fly. Incredible. Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. Mm-hmm. Gotta love chair getting caught under table for a second. Ah, hey, now he's got weapons. She's already got. Hmm. One state survive. Distinction. Alright, we can save now. Someday it'll help. Off to go get another partner here before we leave. That's you. Nice. Like I said, time to learn about Magus. Magus is Janus. Oh yeah, he came into the land, or the point outside of time. That's right. Yep. He was, because he had been through it all before, he was able to be a prophet. No. Say his death could not be undone. Yep. Just to restore those streams of time that have been diverted. Yada yada. Hey, look, we got Magus now. Um. He even told us where to go. Oh, and here it is. Effectively the end game. Available now. Let me raise that. That should hopefully be okay. Trying to play with the game volume to make sure it's not too low. Oh. So doing that, lost focus on the game. Let's go to the end of time. Oh, look, he's been upgraded. Alright. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but... Don't lie to us, Guru. Time. Oh, he's not... Re-heal before we... Save again. It's the Chrono Trigger. Hey, look, title drop! A time egg, should you wish to try and hatch it. The one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. Support the epoch. And... present. We may need the past, not the present. Yeah, so he's not the one I need. Oh, no, I need... future. gate. Guess it wouldn't be this dome. It would be... Wouldn't be the factory. Be this one? No, but there's a door here. No, we did open that. Okay. What's the epoch? Was it here then? Dang it. Ugh. Nope, that was more chests. Love how narrowly you can actually avoid the enemies to avoid fights. Here we go. No, this was this. What am I... Damn it, I hate forgetting stuff. Let's let this replay again. I'm trying to escape it. Or I'll be back. Once we get past this, I'll pause it myself. But we need to take a short break here. So give me just a few moments to run ads, and then we will come back. Try to remember where it is I have to go. So I'll see you guys in just a few moments. All right, I am back and ready to continue on with this. Let's try to remember where the epic was. Okay, yeah, and that just showed where Robo was. Okay, so this isn't what I needed. The other side was the um grains. So that's not gonna help me. The downside of something happening and us taking a very long break. Because, yeah, I know that doesn't help me. Hmm. Mhm. Did not think I had to press the switch again. Should have looked at that first. Oh well. Oh, are you kidding me? That was just to circle around like that. Okay. So why not just realize the sewers was just, or if I'd remembered that the sewers was just a way around, instead of going into them, I would have just flown over to that island. That lets us rename the ship if we felt like it. However, is a power capable of restoring a slain to life, but the power to reverse death is not one easily invoked. You need must be great in the person's existence of the utmost importance. It's more a double, a doll, identical. You then will power Dane to hatch the egg. Doppeldoll. Christine Beckler. Hi, if only he were here. He loves festivals. Find a fair, and there too you shall certainly find Beckler. AKA the Millennial Fair. There's Tent of Horrors. A spine-tingling show is just about to start. Doppel doll of Chrono. Normally I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an exception. Even if you lose the game, but it'll cost you. We gotta go get some points. And there's a very easy place to get points. At least for now. Go. We'll even come back and just keep doing this for some points. Especially with auto, that makes this even faster than it used to be. Uh-huh. I don't have a police here. I have to talk to somebody to see how many points we have. That's fine. I think we had 20. So that should be 65. So 80. That means we should have, what, 80 points now? Mm-hmm. 80. Alright. So that hopefully is enough no matter what. Mm-hmm. Okay, left arm, right arm, lap, surprise. We have to do our best to copy the thing. Start when you hear the signal after I move. And I hit the button. Wasn't working at first. Ah, damn it. Let's try this again. So basically go until... Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. It was annoying, but we did it. Now we pop into Chrono's house. Uh-huh. Oh, is Chrono alright? Land is very, very... The lad is very, very picture of health. Mm-hmm. Ah. Now we got the Doppeldow. And realize the Great Explorer. Huh. Yeah, no. So it's just the same thing there. Okay. So where do we meet the Middle Ages then? It's the Magic Cave. Shoot. No, not the Cataclysm. Oh, please don't. Please let me leave. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to go one further. I hope this doesn't screw things up. No, I don't want this fight. Leave for now. Thank you. That's what I was trying to go to. Huh. Now, where... We have the doll. And we have the egg. Where is it we're supposed to take it? Death Peak harbors... So, Death Peak. Come for you to attempt Death Peak. It is the only chance you have to... Okay. Hmm. 3 entities you just saw will aid you on Death Peak. This ends my message. Now I must... So where is Death's Peak, then? Or is that... Ah, it's literally right here. Okay. Of course. The game does what the game does. Thank God for auto saves. Walk when the wind dies down, and hide behind trees when it picks up strength. Huh. Magic ring. Go up for that one. Yeah, I had a feeling. No. There we go. Healed people up. Oh. Why would you target the hard shell? Yeah. No, I let the auto target kill me there. No, why? It's very stupid auto targeting. Got it. Yeah, I don't even want to risk magic against the shell. Mhm. Brave sword. I love how quickly the legendary sword Masamune is getting outclassed. Hmm. Definitely need to heal Frog up after this. Nice actual save. Mhm. Just gotta keep an eye on not hitting the shell. The occasional fights that we have to do manually. No, but at least he knocked some sense into Ayla. Be getting fairly close. There we go. Here's icy and slick. Be careful, phone. You'll have to start all over. Guessing that one that we just came across is a Chrono Blade. Push the shell, climb the shell. Save again. Oh. Beat this guy, but don't, switch up the heals after this. He's immune to those status effects. Attack. There we go. Oh. Okay, nothing there. There we go. Prevents lock. Go. Son of Death Peak. You who fear the night and stand against the darkness, lend us your strength. Chrono. Folly to come here. All this and for naught. I miss Chrono too. Sad Chrono not come. But wait. A sudden eclipse. Mm-hmm. Possible. Yep. Exchange the doll for Chrono. Remain here no longer than we must. Let us be gone. Done all we must. Let us be on our way. Magus wants to do more. He's back, but well, no, I guess he is fully back, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they placed a piece upon the board. Time have come looking for you. They seem to have a heart and mind of their own. Now it's a bunch of side stuff you can do. A forest brought back to life by the sheer determination of a woman in the Middle Ages. So we have the forest thing in the Middle Ages. Another thing in the Middle Ages, one of Magus's former generals. Future Town, prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of the ages. It sparkles like a rainbow. Alright, so. Let's try this team. So, there we go. Alright, actually, for the first one... Oh! Wait. Everyone appears to be in more... Workplace machines. Do I have a hometown too? Right, there was a random... Let's switch Frog out with Robo. Go do Robos first. We also technically need Robo for the one of the middle-aged ones. What is this? Sun Temple. Keep that in mind as well. Hmm. There we go. I am familiar with this. Please allow me to take the lead. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? Welcome home, R66Y. Perhaps I say Prometheus. And behind you, fleshlings. I've not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. I mean, 30 heals is not much. That was not so good. But I think we've almost got this fight done. There's probably, what, 2 more fights? Need Robo and Chrono to do a combined heal. Oh, do they not have? Fine, you do that. his big attack's gonna take them all out. This is not good because I can't get the heals off that I was trying to get originally. We may die. So I guess if Magus gets his lightning off, that might just kill everything. Well, the first one didn't, but the second one should. Oh, it's with Marley that he's got the group heal. Dang it, I didn't want to go into a combat. Years ago, Lava's disaster brought destruction. Alright, so we need some way to stop that. He jumped like a crit, but didn't actually do the crit attack. At least these guys aren't that bad. Though, damn, that was a little bit more painful than previous. I think everybody being... That beam can hit quite a bit, can't it? Alright, might have been something important there. again, we get grouped up so that laser has a better chance of hitting multiple targets. Doors. Doors must be charged before such doors will open. Conveyor belt is right. Used to thwart the progress of the approach. Consequently, allowing two sentinels to face one another will. Figurines. Is desiring an audience with another brain. High potion and 50,000 Gs. Okay. There we go. Just figure out how to do that. This. Go. It's the first one. Second one, we need to figure out a way to get a sentinel. Another location. All right. Nice long run that hopefully we can keep the charge going. Scoop that up. Come on. I don't think this will help me, but hey, there's a safe spot at least. Is where not for the existence of this group of creatures. There we go. Hey, I'll take that. Seems like a good thing for him to have. Guess I should also... No. Alright. Inventory. I may only have the one, but let's use it. Top everything off. Getting to a point for another break. Oh, hey! Picture pose. It's time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There's no need to pretend you're... Special path. He forgets all this now, though. Cure himself. All she's doing now is proximity bomb. I need to pause though, because we are past due for a little break. We can pause in the fight, so give me just a few moments to run ads, and then we will come back to this fight in just a few moments. So I will see you guys then. All right, I am back. Let's get back to this fight. Helps if I'm focused on the game. Oh, well, actually, with her doing another proximity bomb, a cure beam was not a bad idea there. May have wanted to cure there, but I think we'll be okay. Ah, okay, good. We won. Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Hey, she's back to okay. And raises Robo speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. So it's just a permanent upgrade. Okay. Hey, a Mega Elixir. Those are always good. Before we go too far forward, though, let us save again. Alright, source, yada, evolution, yeah. Oh, yeah. Human go in. There's no use, no protection, destroying the mother. High ether. I can't even find out what it is they're being turned into. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. This should take everything out again. Let's go ahead and just do a couple of those. And before we do anything, because benefit of no random encounters. There, that tops that off. We are fully topped off, so let's save. Straight in to the big fight. Against Mother Brain. Serious Factory. Let me restore your logic. Valuable. Mm-hmm. Big nasty attack. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Quite what I wanted to have from that. He's immune to the confuse. Yeah, her damage gets worse with each. Now we go with the load. All right. Huh. Did save the settings changed to wait, right? No, it didn't. Huh. That would explain some of it. I need to actually avoid big AoE stuff. As long as she's got one monitor, she may do more damage than I'd like, but should hopefully be able to outdo the damage she does. Or the damage she heals. Oh. Got that. Not gonna fully set up what I want, but hey, this is working though. I will have to get into item use soon though. There we go. Yeah, don't kill everything. Then it doesn't frenzy. Teraton Arm and Crisis Arm. All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Yeah. So that's a random damage, can be very powerful, but based off of his health. Go with the Teraton Arm. Alright, to the end of time. Two reasons. One, come back here, we can heal nicely. Let's see. Armor, Isla Village have, go see. Alright, she's got supposedly reason for us to go to the past, and that was also something from him, right? That was Middle Ages. Middle Ages. Prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all the ages of the world. Night, slain by Magus in the Middle Ages. And the present. Most of them are Middle Ages, save for one prehistoric and one present. Find strange rock, but feel icky when touched, so throw away. Armor, use many rubies, trade for petal, fang, horn, feather, 10 each. None of those help. Stunned. affairs to rest. Mm, so I guess the big thing, if we wanted to do it to get those armors, is to go here and hunt. Just let the auto combat do its thing. Very close. Damn. Strong here. Take. He gives third eye. Doubles evasion. Ooh. I'll actually check also. Oh, we have enough for one piece of armor. I mean, at least most of the regular fights are very easy, even if the fight against the new is a little rough. Oh, hey. So there was a path like this. Alright, let's see what the armor is. equipment. Sure. All right. Lost Sanctum. Oh, okay. Sunshine thing makes sense where we come here, drop that in there, and then go to the far future to pick it back up. What is... Since this popped up with Lavos, what is this? Maybe animal here? Not seen this place before. Is this a world apart from our own? It's a different dimension altogether. There may be some value. Oh, there's a save in here. Village, but no person. Maybe near. Huh. This is kind of weird. I don't remember this from the original version, at least. Or the DS version, I'll be honest. Thing here, go other place. Okay. Monsters everywhere, yet there seem to be no humans. Are they all dead? Come on, fight monster, beat all. Alright. I'm not so worried about it now that the guy with the club is dead. Okay. Like the forest looks like the medieval forest. High potion. I was not expecting a fight out of this. I should get all of them. Ugh. Holy damn. Are they all... Definitely don't like Magus, jeez. Hmm. Huh. There it is. Now gotten all the items out of here. They ran all that way for the sapling that then just tells us it's a sapling and then won't let us do anything else? It's weird. Changing the party makes no difference. Good to know we can change the party on a fly, though. Oh. Let's see now. Now that we've killed everything. Ah! Oh, she doesn't have fire 2 yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to arise. There we go. Now that we've cleared the forest, we could actually look into the sapling. I think we got them all. Nope, still won't let us interact with the sapling again. Okay. The sapling. Uh, I just realized she's got no tech she's learning. Fire 2. He's technically got no tech to be learning. So let's actually... Can I check other... Yes, I can. Okay. That doesn't need anything either, so... Might as well try to keep people who need to actually work on learning tech in the party. Hmm. Here at all. Guess I should have gotten my hopes up. Oh! Hmm. Huh. Monsters lurked in this place. You wonderful, beautiful apes. Ah. So they weren't all mean. Dragon's Tier. Sure. Now and again, then we'll tell you if we ever have need of anything. What is the Dragon's Tier? Boosts critical hit rate. Okay. Come across a rusted blade, bring it to me, will you? I'll reforge it for you. You know what? I think preventing stop and slow may be worth more. It means I did not need to buy that many. Oh well. Right, you also had some items. What did you have? Oh, shelters. There we go. Also... There we go. The other stuff can kind of wait. Let's see what else we have. How do I help with? Legend Arvos tells of a tool known as the Golden Hammer, and I'd like you to search for it if you'd be willing. It's made from the wood of a golden tree, but I'm afraid I can't tell. Sure. Huh. I feel like this was added in. I don't remember any of this. Patch of golden sand in the flower meadow down in the Great Southern Swamp. So what this area is. Yeah. More. Let's see how bad these things are. Alright. Yeah. They will start learning dual techniques, won't they? It's gonna be the other side to it, and then once everything's learned, using the correct items to learn the triple techniques. Alright. The hell is that? Well, don't use darkness on it. Got that. Let's try this quick. Cool. some of our money back there. Free shelter. Turbo ether. Hit potion. There's the golden sand. Oh, nope, there's enemies here too. Okay. Huh. I wonder if this means this is just stuff that we can, or this area is something we can come across in the couple of time periods, because this sort of portal thing was in a few spots. Yes, as I heard long ago, sprinkling golden sand about a young sapling will cause it to produce golden wood. Ah, things that sparkle, don't you? New west, dark pitch. Did somebody take up residence here? Nope. Alright, let's save again, and then we'll go back to that sapling. The enormous tree growing in this woods, but those monsters felled it. I guess since we got all the most of the monsters out of here. Sweet, Dark Myth does good damage against these things. Okay. Oh, there are a couple more of them. They don't seem to like Luca, do they? Here's hoping his follow-up attack finishes them off. Guess close enough. Alright, tech. Yep. Well, we spread the sand, now all we can do is wait for the grow proper tree. In the Middle Ages, too. Yep. Okay, so that's what it is. We have to do some stuff in different time periods. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. My guess is we gotta do the stuff to get this, then take it to Malkior, or whatever his name is, and then he'll make the hammer for us. I'll take a free rest. Like I said, I don't remember this at all. I don't know if this was something that got added in later, in like just this version or later version that I don't remember, or if it was just something I inadvertently ignored. All right. Oh, hey. Guessing that's, yep, that's the sunshine. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's right. This is where he was. Uh-huh. Okay. Guess let's start with here. Hmm. Uh. Another voice. Wait. Humans. Uh-huh. Hordes of vicious monsters prey. Most usual. Mm-hmm. Contract by which we would reward you for your aid on certain tasks and errands. Yep, yada yada. As of late, of course. Huh. Lumicite. Omnia Woods. It was gone when I went to explore not long ago. Cut down by Ogans. Alright, let's save. Okay, yeah, so now it's where the Elder is staying. Alright, we're basically at the spot to take another break, so we did just save. Let's go ahead and pause here and take a quick break, run some ads and everything, and when we come back, we will head back into the forest. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. So let's get into this. Again, gotta focus the game. Game game doesn't do what I need it to do if I'm not focused into it, huh? Oh wow. All of of course. Leave and come back and leave and come back and the game crashes. At least I just recently saved. The other real downside to this, let's see. Alright. How How close is she to learning Fire 2? Hey, that's him all learned for now, so pretty sure that means, yeah, they're the only ones, these three are the only ones that have anything to learn now. Mm-hmm. Ether. It's like, I knew these weren't going to get killed one shot, but all three of the techs should get it. Alright. Mm-hmm. The golden tree we were growing is no longer here. Ah, but there's the golden hammer. Uh, Mega elixir. Dragon head. Hmm. There he is. Didn't do much damage either. There we go. Mhm. Go. We have subdued him. Now we can take the golden hammer. All right. Mm-hmm. We get to rest. There we go. We have Agnes Monsters as promised. Oh, Mega Elixir. Always useful. Mm. Well, let's finish this one quest that we did off by going back to the past now. But this is definitely not the quest we came to the past for. Huh. Uh-huh. Damn. pretty sure I talked to him still. Uh-huh. I guess we can do the forest. That one's also... Yeah, see, we didn't get the prehistoric one. The forest is an easy enough one to do. And it's right here. My husband Marco has finally come home from the war. Not my love. Cave, fear water. Let's chance to grow. Walking out in the desert somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, we need to go in here. Jeez. I don't remember the things in here being this hardy, but I guess they could be. Yeah, may just have to rely on our magics a bit more. Come on. Cool, Robo got his ability to heal everyone. Hey, look, I finally learned Fire 2. He's still learning on Black Hole now. Megaton Bomb, and he's got Rapid Fire Fist. Alright, it's likely a result of the monster's presence. Alright, the memory cap. In which case... There we go. Hey, this looks familiar. Okay, we don't have him Dark Mist. Got it. Ew. Now that the core is gone... Dang it, I didn't mean to auto. Nope, still no damage there. I'm guessing no damage here either. Oh, I bet. Let's try... Well, that's probably not gonna work as... Oh, he did survive. There we go. Dead now? Yep. Hope this gets Luca too. How much health do the legs have? Yeah, he doesn't do enough damage with his attack either. And if I don't keep up the ice, then that's gonna happen. Come on. Please don't kill her. Oh, thank God. That actually makes things a little easier. Oh. Trying to get to a heal before him, but that's fine. That didn't reduce it. I do need the magic defense boost. Oh well. And now he's not dead. Somehow not dead. Oh. Yeah, this is not the team to be doing this fight with, but it's working somehow. Well, we cleared out the source of the desert spread. Alright, he has no... Wow. There we go. Dealing with those foul creatures. Now I can set to work replanting again. Well, it'll take ages to plant enough trees to... if only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end. Fiona... Alright. So now... Go to present. And instead of the forest... Or instead of the desert, there's a forest. Go here. Fiona Shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest. Oh. So clarity cap, 30 defense prevents confusion, prevents lock, prevents stop and slow, and... Well... Actually, I guess he doesn't need it as much because he's got that right now. Mm-hmm. Nice to finally see you again. Only a few moments may have passed for you, but I've been waiting hundreds of years. Yada yada. And time for a little side quest thing for Luca. Man. Oh. Seize life past. Mm-hmm. Huh. Yeah, it's the idea that maybe, yeah, their whole thing is that maybe it's not Lavos that created these gates. It's something else, like the world dying, kind of trying to prevent it. Now, while everyone else sleeps, forget if there's actually a way for us to prevent what happens here. Yeah, but whatever. Thing anyway. Dusty. Stuck. Luca, help. Yeah. Enter the password. Stop the machine. Okay, nothing here. Tells us what the password is. Password shut down the device is the name of my one true love. It can't be Luca. No, I completely screwed that up, and I don't remember what the password is. Lara, Lara. Mm-hmm. And I'm betting it's gonna autosave, so even if I could exit and come back, it won't work. Should have manual save before doing anything. Well, we can do this quick. It's a little stupid and annoying, but we'll just close the game out via Steam and reopen it and see if we can maybe get that. Alright. Lara. Okay. Dad promised to go hiking with me. It's close. I think I better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. Okay, still kept the want for science to learn science, but saved her mother. That was always weighing on your mind, was it not, Luca? Or think of others. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. Yeah, green dream. That's another one of the. If I remember correctly, that's another one of the only so many people. Oh no! That's that one. Okay. Because I know we have, like, the black gemstone. Alright, so that should be the forest completed now. So again, pop out here. Uh-huh. To decide here, however, fortress of one of Magus's three former generals in the Middle Ages, the prehistoric shrine, restless spirit of proud knight. legend in the Middle Ages. Alright. Back to this party that's the only ones needing to learn stuff right now. Save. Back to the Middle Ages and deal with one of Magus's old generals. We'll save outside of the forest. Welcome and well met. This is a great Aussie. What? Magus. See you again, Ozzy. Talk to me after you deserted your fellow fiends. To lick the boots of these filthy humans. Yada yada. Maggot. Damn. Just wait, I'll teach you a lesson next time. Goodbye, Flea. Some shreds, known treasure I stole fair and square from Magus's keep. And goodbye. Because that was a brilliant idea there, Ozzy. Ozzy's in a pickle. Now for Slash. Combo, fire tackle. Gee, making short work of these. Ooh, treasure. Uh-huh. Goodbye, Aussie. Now we can go get that treasure. was a high ether. Uh-huh. Ozzy Pants, Flea Bustier, /2. Combined, we're invincible. Oh. Countered my attack with a triple attack. Oh, are they Are they all? Okay, item. Oh, there goes the triple tech. So that'll help. Haha! Of course, Flea's just like, oh, Slash's gone? No, I'm leaving. There we go. Impossible. Speed Ring and Clarity Cap. And I don't know if either of those matter that much. Okay, you really have it out for me, don't you? Yeah, can't defeat me. Hey. Damn. So it's not the one on the left. Oh. That's right, we do it once and then cat goes. Not that switch. Bye, Ozzy. Is that literally us done with this? Was that all there was? Oh well. Well, let's go to the end of time to see if that's actually that finished or if there's something else we gotta do. Mm. Yep, prehistoric stone that will shine with the light of all ages. Rest of spirit, Ceres the spirit, and so actually, there is something that I want to go to present for. Uh-huh. Seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon that will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear which will guard your life. Take the weapon. Believe. Oh, damn. Maxes out his speed. Okay, so that's what that was. Hmm. Snail stop. Oh, you know what we can do actually? There we go. Mm-hmm. Fulfill his request. Go. It's been many a day. Shell, as it were. To the northwest of this cape is a large island called the Giant's Claw. Shell is there. But beware, there are droves of monsters afoot there. That tells us where the rainbow shell is. When shared in the company of friends. I knew there was something there. What about... And this, I bet, is... Aha! Okay. Um. Damn, that did no damage to him. Please let that at least. Hmm. That's not what I meant. Ah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to talk to it again. There we go. Okay, I don't think I can do this without Frog here. Way to go there. Okay. Don't feel like switching the party to add Frog just yet, so let's go back to the Middle Ages, because we know where the Rainbow Shell is now. In here. So I guess before we do that, should be an in here, right? Yep. Yeah. 10 G's to sleep is not bad. 10 gold. It's not like we don't have enough. Alright. Let's save again, and I think we are close enough. We'll go ahead and take another short break here to run the ads. That way, as I said, don't have to worry about that. So take a moment to stand up and stretch, and we'll be back in just a few moments. See you guys then. Alrighty, I am back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. It helps if we're focused on the game. Alright, into here to find this shell. There we go. Those holes, perhaps they are meant to be jumped into. Let's start all over. Well, this looks familiar, doesn't it? Is this old Tyranno lair? This castle must have been buried underground when Lavos impacted the surface. Should have done him do one thing first, but that's fine. There we go. Jeez. They do have a solid level of health, don't they? Damn. That was a lot of crits on his end. Okay, so I can't go that way, which means that's what they were what he was talking about with jumping through the hole. All right, we're gonna have this fight again. Yup. Now we can save. Mm-hmm. Well, damn. There's strength capsule that we don't actually need. Well, like the others will give to Chrono. Till the game says no more. Mm-hmm. See how Fire 2 does. Okay, Fire 2 on its own is not doing that much. Okay. Lightning 2. Because I cared. That I know will kill the 2 dinos. And then Fire Tackle. Mega Flare triple tech. Okay. Before we go down, let's go up. Ah, okay, that's our way out. Zodiac Cape. Sure. Lapis. Back. Got a few of those, so let's use one. You know what? Let's just finish it off. Hey, he learned a new tech. Attempt to banish enemies. Matter now. Should be the last tech. Okay, we can't actually open that, so that means we gotta go up and around to get whatever that item is. Wrath Band. Wait. Upgrade him from 50% to 80% counter. Oh. Well, that's not good. At least we hadn't done any damage to him yet, so it wasn't like an absolute waste of anything. Oh, now he's learning Proximity Bomb. Cool. There we go. It's gonna let me... Cool. Oh, hey, cool. Perfect timing for that. And we can save. Dark Mist, combo, Fire Tackle. Let's see if lightning... Says lightning stuns them. Let's see if this does anything to the big dino. Didn't seem to. So maybe it did. We'll keep doing it just in case, if it slows down the countdown timer. And it's not that different in damage. 300 points. I guess can make or break things, but on timer-wise. Huh. Jesus, how much health does this thing have? There we go. There it is. The rainbow shell. Mass is too great. We must obtain assistance from Gardia Castle. Okay, so... Okay, it was just start to leave and get the cutscene. Cool. Here's something troubling you. So you wish to safeguard the shell you found, not that island. Mm-hmm. Now, presents? Actually, since we're at the present, I think we can. Can we actually use Chrono's house to rest? Yes. Always love a free heal. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Waste such words of honor on me. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's something. You know. Hmm. Huh. So we found. Do I still have more to do with the shell? Mm-hmm. How about the... yeah, no, it's still... There's still more to do with that. Maybe I gotta go... back through the dungeon again? Hmm. Oh, look, the game crashed. How surprising. Honestly, if nothing else, it's a benefit of the autosave. Oh, wait, yeah. Not this way. Yes! Thankfully, the PC version of Chrono Trigger has autosave. If it wasn't for the autosave, the constant crashing would be one of the most annoying things about this game. But autosave makes it, you know, so you can actually advance and play through it. No, that is built into the game. It's part of that resume feature and everything. There is a, it doesn't show here, but there is sort of an auto, it's the bookmark thing. It kind of automatically does that bookmarking every so often for you. So that way you don't, you don't go too long without a save. I think that was back in 2023. There was like one last update for it, and I wouldn't be surprised if this was part of that update when they realized that the game likes to crash. Right, let's save. Make sure that save is there. I always loved Chrono Trigger, and I will give while this version isn't could use some work because of the crashing, it is not a bad version of the game. It just, yeah, it would be nice if it didn't crash so often. Yeah, this is on Steam. But like, I grew up playing Chrono Trigger, and it was definitely one of the games I bought for my for the DS as well, which had some interesting additions. So I've always loved the game. I was sad when I did try it one time and it off of Steam and it kept crashing on me. And she's dead. Damn it. Honestly, I don't know what would be the best version of the game. I probably, like, because I've only played the couple. I don't know if that is every version. Um, the the DS version does do some nice upgrades, adds a couple extra things to the game that are welcome. Um, but like I said, if this one was more stable, I'd probably go with this one. But I think of the ones I've tried, I'd have to go with the DS version just because of not just the fact that you don't have to worry about certain things, but also it the extra stuff lets some of the post-game replay through grind things that you can do go by a little faster. There's ways to get these capsules and everything to strengthen up your characters even further through some extra stuff that's in the DS version. Because this is one of those games, you beat it once and you're good, and you can get one of the endings. But on Steam, there is 13 achievements, and those 13 achievements are basically tied to each of the different possible endings. Because this game has a bunch of different endings tied to the New Game Plus aspect of the game. So it is well worth doing multiple playthroughs, because like after you get through your initial, I've done it, I've beaten the game, there's a couple of different ways you can face the final boss early, and the New Game Plus feature adds lets you restart the game with all your equipment, all your levels, and everything like that. So you don't have to grind up to level 99. You can just kind of play through the game naturally and then do multiple playthroughs, and you will continue to level up. Plus, with the way the tech stuff works, once you've got all the final levels of their spells, then it becomes a lot of just like using people together to get these dual techs. And then there is also in the accessories here, you have stuff like the black gemstone that enables the eternal darkness triple tech. You equip that accessory to one person, one of the three people that can learn it, and you can see all three people that can learn it by just checking who can equip it. Create a party of that, equip it to one of the people, and then with one tech point, they learn that triple tech, which the triple techs can be some of the most damaging spells in this game. So it's all about that, like, back and forth with that as well. There's a lot to this game that, for an SNES game, I think people kind of lost out on what was available to this. And I think it would be nice to see this get a pixel remaster like the Final Fantasy games did. I've always loved the Final Fantasy games, and the Final Fantasies 1 through 6, the pixel remasters are a great way to try those if you've never played them before. And I think this could definitely do with a remake on PC to actually, because it seems they've abandoned this version, but to see Square go through and actually remake the game and do some stuff. I don't think it needs a 3D remake. Big 3D remakes of games, they tend to do a lot more than just change the graphics, and I think this benefits from staying in the form that it is. You know, like they've been doing with the Dragon Quest games, the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest was it 1 and 2 or Dragon Quest 3 is doing amazingly well. I think that's what this kind of needs. That HD 2D remake. Okay, so I didn't have to come here for that. Which means I wasted my time there. It's been a while, so I don't remember what it is I need to do to be able to get access to the shell. Yep, bring this fight again. This time I'll wait till everybody's bar is up. Alright, Lightning 2. Fire Tackle. Honestly, didn't need to waste a Fire Tackle on it, but why not? Like, and I guess on a similar level, I do enjoy the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Those are really well done games, but again, I think this would be a little put off by doing a similar thing. That's more of, I think, where I worry if they did these as a 3D remake. I think these games, if they tried to go that far with a 3D remake, would suffer. Okay, so that... What happens if we go here? Okay, the island is gone. That's nothing. Shoot, where was it then? Maybe it's the party. So let's try Marley, Frog, and Luca. There we go. Feelings, of course, the king places his realm above all else. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh boy. Oh, that's right. The king is being put on trial. Okay. Huh. We're gonna have to come here after the trial, aren't we? In which case, let me change out with Chrono. I think that might be a little better for whatever we're about to deal with. Okay. Chests that I hadn't opened yet. Like you could stop the princess from going to her father's trial. Huh? Oh, because we went into the past and did that, it messed up time and he doesn't know about it. If His Grace has not sold the heirloom, it should remain within the castle. Bring the rainbow shell before the court, and his innocence will be beyond question. Oh, that's right. This is... I know what we need to do. History has changed. Yeah. We changed history, which made this a problem. But... now... oh, look. A rat bit my toe? Why are there fiends here? Uh-huh. Gee, could the Chancellor be, something else? Oh, hey. I guess it's not always items, huh? King wasn't so desperate for the money. Can't get the others, but yeah, we did get a triple. Cleave, Ice 2, and Aerial Strike. Strike enemy with an icy blade. Yeah, all of these enemies are nothing. I guess we can't get those ones. That's fine then. There's the rainbow shell. To Marley. Father, hard to realize now. Oh, hey. It's a letter from her mother to her. Or the old queen, I guess. Jury... Oh, yeah. Reach, 4 votes are guilty, single not guilty. 3. Oh, wait. Huh. Here we go. Screw this. Just jump through the glass. Too late. His Grace has been found guilty. I wanted the whole thing was a setup. Chancellor. Gee, he looks familiar. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to auto attack. They all have things that keep them from getting confused. My friend. Oh, there's that 80% counter chance. Move that up so we can see the characters a little better. Jeez, how much health do you have, dude? There we go. Damn. It's wrong to be so stubborn. Older, she'll bring. Mm-hmm. I used to call you Daddy. Aww. Uh-huh. Can't be letting you have all the fun. Let me make some armor from that rainbow shell. Alright. We also need to go up to courtroom again. Because I want whatever this is. It's probably... There he is. Had to save the Chancellor. Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. Oh, he's not here. I guess he's down with the shell then? Like I said, I forget some of these things. I used to play this enough to be able to just kind of know where to go for each step, but it's been a while. Yep, there it is. Alright. This material are quite unique. I can craft armor from it that will dampen the effects of magical attacks. I can make you 1 highly effective prismatic dress, or I can make you 3 less effective prismatic helms. Shoot, I forget which is actually better. We'll do the dress. Only one will be able to equip it. I want the dress. That's the other reason for multiple playthroughs on this. Alright, so equip. 99 plus reduces magic damage by 1/3. Yeah, see, I already had that, which was useful enough. Which I can get a last one if I think I need it. So there we go. That's the prismatic one done. Gotta find the sunstone in the past. So there are 2 specific ones I think left, and then there's a lot of just going back and forth between the different times that the one lost thing is in. That like I said, I don't remember that lost one, so I think that's new to this. Correct, many paths, yada yada. Priors, that's the Sunstone. And the rest of Spirit of Proud Knight. Oh, you know, I can do... If we keep this team, I can do the Proud Knight one in the present. That's easy enough. save here. And actually, we'll go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and take one last little break now. This way I can run some ads, and when we come back, we'll have about an hour left that we can kind of play through and finish this up. So I will see you guys in just a few moments. Alrighty, break is done. Took a little longer than again I originally wanted to, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and, well, make sure I've got this focus, but let's get back into the game. Think me also, because I felt a little scratchiness before we get going. Little cough drop. Alright. Mm-hmm. My sword is to no avail. Cyrus? 'Tis I, Glenn. Mm-hmm. Make sure he's the party lead. Unless maybe we gotta do... Oh, maybe we have to do something in medieval times. Or Middle Ages. Let's see. Let's go to the Middle Ages. Still can't get into that door, right? Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, Alright. No, doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's stock up on the high potions and mid potions a little. Alright. Let's talk to the people in the town here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. An ancient scroll that spoke of a fearsome woman be combined in shards, rainbow shells. Huh. Uh-huh. So maybe we... Okay, no. We gotta go to the tavern now that we have tools. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Done all we can. Can't repair monster infested places. Let us know when you've cleared a floor of beasties. Didn't realize he was down to 1 health. think we're gonna be better off using magic. Go. Alright, that would seem to be that floor cleared. Mm-hmm. Pay for each tier that we finish. Mm-hmm. Wait. You didn't do anything. Here rests Cyrus, the full hood Magus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Came here and visited him, which was enough to let him rest and passed on. Mm-hmm. Getting an upgrade. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 200 attack. There we go. Okay, I mean, did that. Came here, and there is no monsters here. Like, I can't get in there. Can't go that way. So let's give this another try and see if he'll actually... Can... Nowhere left that we can repair. My God. Okay. So now we can come in and get that elixir. Nova armor. Oh, so we have armor that does the same thing as the helmet. Honestly, these guys are a little annoying, but they don't hit all that easy, so just auto combat seems fine. Okay. Say these should be low enough health now that a couple of swings will take care of them. Muru. And Siren's Kiss. Hey, another upgrade. Slight loss of speed, but that's fine. And then Siren's Kiss. Ooh. Ah, hey, she finally gets an upgrade. Alright. Again, of course. Let's boot it up, though, because I like to try to get through... Hopefully there was a save recent enough. Just this. Perfect. I will take that. The crash was not at a bad spot. That we have an issue. Resume didn't fix. Now we can pop back. Let's see. Hey, look, he's gone. Oh, hey. There was a sparkly magic capsule. Cool. Which reminds me. Okay. Alright. Yeah, nothing to worry about then. So that just leaves the Sunstone in... No, I don't think it's gonna be in there. Downstream rock, but feel icky when touched, so throw away. Hmm. This is the last one I need to figure out, or try to remember. Hmm. Sleep nuke and... No, I didn't want to change her name. Need this stone, so I give to you. Well, it's not the gemstone we were looking for, but I'll take it. You know what? There was... Hold on. Is it... in the future? Just realized, thinking about it. This is the Sun Shrine. But if I remember correctly, there was another... This might be what I want. Alright, so let's get a manual save right here. So always want to be a little precautious. Combo iceberg toss. I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. Looks like it might have been a very bad idea. Yeah, it was a very bad idea. Okay. Tech, arise. He doesn't have a AoE cure without... That was not what I wanted to do. Hit the wrong button. If I die, I die. I need to slightly adjust this team. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will work better. All right. Ugh. And now they're both dead. Of course. I think I'm gonna need a full team with that. Yeah. I definitely need a better team setup for this. But, yeah, that's what I figured. Figured the right area, at least. So... Heck. Still need to, guess, work on... this party when it comes to tech. So, guess we should do just that. And actually... because he's got... the thing that's helping him survive is the ruby armor. So we need to get more of that. So let's take this team into the past, the far off past. And we'll farm for more of this stuff. Specifically, petals and horns are the big one. But we'll work on getting enough so that... so 7. I guess 6, because... I think... hers reduces magical damage. Well... we'll go for at least 2 more. Tech. There we go. Yeah, otherwise I'm mostly not worried about my health in these fights. exit should have a weather change coming soon, I think. Oh, hey, we found another new. Mm-hmm. I think that means we are now done. For this run through of it. Should be enough for another. Mm-hmm. All right, how many do we have now? Yeah. Same thing. Let's kill some more of these. Crit was definitely overkill. Oh, but there should be, yep, one of these shadow-like things here. Waiting for the rain so we can come here and face the new. Make sure I am not too close to the where they come in when waiting for the next rain. Yeah, this would have been. There we go. How are we doing? So he's got that much left. Yeah, they still got a ways to go to learn those. Now that should be everything cleared, so we leave. Alright, well, but still... Like, for the others, it's still a worthy upgrade, so I need, what, one... I only need, like, 2 more. Which effectively means what I need. I just need 8 horn, 14 petals. Wait a moment for it to rain. Oh. Damn it, we're too close. Wait too long to get another one. This... Hopefully not miss a new this time. Waiting for it to rain. Oh, it still didn't. Damn. As long as we can get to the new on the next ring, we will have enough to get the last two armors, so I'll be fine. Oh, damn it. You gotta be there. Gone. Damn it, and I'm not waiting for another rain. That's fine, though. We know what drops the thing we're looking for. We can just exclusively run towards it and ignore everything else and then leave. There we go. And one more. That's it. She gets a little bit of a downgrade out of it. Okay, I technically only needed the one, I guess, but we have one extra then, just in case. So let us get to the end of time. I guess we'll set everything up to be ready for next week, because I think this will be the end for today. So let's HP and MP restored, and go ahead and save. And yeah, that will be it for today. No stream tomorrow. I said Sundays are always gonna be my day off. But next week we'll come back. So Monday and Tuesday will be Dark Souls 2. Continuing on going through and trying to make sure we get all the bosses. I think we're on Ornstein right now as one of the optional bosses to face. Then Wednesday, Thursday currently is going to be Avowed, though, like I said, the plan going forward, I'll try to keep games available that I can play in general, but I want to try to, leave Wednesday, Thursday as days for, subscribers to suggest some stuff for me to play. Right now, just it's going to be suggested chat, but eventually, once we hit, I think, 10 10 subscribers, I will make a Discord channel. I'm still mainly just trying to think about what to name it. That will be subscriber only. And get you guys in there and set up at least, besides a general chat, at least a place for people to make game suggestions. Um, and I will reserve the right to veto in some cases. Um, but outside of that, yeah, it's Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday we'll be continuing with this. So hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see y'all next time. Later.